Hello everybody and welcome to an extra stream this week. I figure since I have the holiday off today, I might as well work for the holiday and stream. So, we're going to do an extra day of Zelda this week. Now, yesterday we left off. We got into Goron City. Everyone is very messed up in Goron City. And we have to go complain to the people in charge. Because they messed everything up. Pretty sure someone said you can get to the end of the tracks if you get in this minecart. But how do you make it move? Bet the ancient city of Gorondia is over there. Whoa, hey, who are you, guy? Me? I'm not doing nothing. Well, if you're wondering, Gorondia is the legendary place where the Gorons of old used to live. I heard there's an amazing treasure stored there too. They had even more advanced technology than we do now. And I heard they used to ride in strange vehicles. I wanted to use this minecart to search for the treasure, but can't get it to budge. Anyway, you better not tell anyone all my secrets, okay? Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. I won't tell no one. They're just like a pillow sitting in there. I mean, it's probably a rock, but a rock is basically a Goron pillow. Oh, a little bloople down there. Right, well I can get on there to go absolutely nowhere? Doesn't go very far. Aw, my friend and I got separated. Ooh, your friend is far away. They really want to make you work for these Koroks. Right, you said we're supposed to ride the minecart. I'm not sure, what all it's supposed to do for me. But, we'll take it anyway. Guy, that's my cart. Aw, really? Really, game? Please don't take it away. Fine then, I'll just take this thing. I guess I won't steal from the child. I'll just get my own cart. I know, is that long one supposed to go to Gorondia? Maybe. Because this one sure doesn't. Alright, I have a big club now. That works for me. Still more bones everywhere. I don't know what died, but it was really long to have this many pieces to its spine. Oh, I don't believe we've met before. You new worker? Tell me who you are. Please tell me you are. Nope. Really? That's too bad. All the young Gorons are so obsessed with marbled rock roast that they stopped working, so we're badly short-staffed. Hopefully the president comes back from storage soon. I really need to ask him about hiring more staff. Not for nothing, don't be fooled by the cooler temperatures above the ground. There's still lava inside the caves. You'll get burned to a crisp if you go there dressed like that. Unless you're dying to know how a baked apple feels, I'd recommend investing in some fire-resistant gear. The flame breaker armor I sell would more than do the trick. If you don't have enough rupees, don't worry. You can make some quick cash by selling me things you don't need. Alright, well, you only sell one piece of the set, so there is that. Hey, it's you again. The one who knows President Yunobo. He's talking about marbled rock roast with the blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. I don't really like that lady. But it's definitely the marbled rock roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny. Yeah. President Yunobo said he got that weird mask he's wearing from the lady too. He was always so nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. Hey, you're friends with President Yunobo, aren't you? You know how he created Yunobo Co. for mining? It was supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff. But now it's just making things weird around here. If we let you pass, will you convince President Yunobo to make Yunobo Co. stop mining rock roast? Yeah, I'll try. I don't really like that stuff either. It, seems kind of horrible. Slurgo, did you hear that? Sure did. Maybe I'll get President Yunobo to be himself again. Oh hey, it's hot in there. It'd be dangerous if you went in like that. If you don't have fire-resistant equipment, you should go to HQ to get some. Alright, so can I tell you that I work here now? And to give me armor? No, you don't. Okay. Well, I really need a lot more money if I'm gonna do that. I have 36 rupees. And none of that is very fire resistant. I did go ahead and make some flame-proof elixirs. So that should help. Somewhat, at least. Hey Zelda, good to see you again. It's been like tens of thousands of years, I think. Cut it out already, President Yunobo. We want you to take off that weird mask so you can go back to the President Yunobo we know and love. Boys. Huh? Am I gonna have to fight this dude? Princess Zelda's right. Marbled rock roast is good. Makes everyone happy. Ooh, we are fighting him. What do I have? I guess the Iron Pole Club. Ooh, I'm not doing nothing to him. Oh, that works. Okay. I just have to get him to crash and hit him in the back. Alright, that's not too bad. Feels like a classic Zelda boss. Oh, did he bounce off the shield? God, this shield does some work. Okay, I tried to jump. I would appreciate it if the game did things. Can you fucking jump out of the way? There you go. I just have to do it before he ever moves, or I don't have time. What happened?
Huh?
Slurgo? Offrak? I don't understand.
Oh.
Everything's a blur ever since I put on the mask from Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is.
Huh.
Hey, where is she anyway?
Huh?
Oh, Princess Zelda! And then she killed us all. Oops, game over. Shouldn't have went in that cave. That was a fun fight. Oh yeah. That had old school Zelda mechanics. That was nice.
Huh?
Is everyone alright? Nobody's injured?
Huh?
What's that? I thought I heard something. Okay, you're gonna be the next sage then.
Huh?
Well, it doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda's just outside the cave. That blonde lady was Princess Zelda?
Huh?
Yeah, and I need to ask her about that mask. And the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and go talk to her.
Oh.
The only way to break those red rocks is with my charge attack. But I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me, Goro. Alright. But what if we don't leave yet? Oh no, nothing under there.
Here I go!
Okay, you charge pretty fast. That is way better than the last one.
I can do it! Let's go! Ooh.
That did the trick. Come on, boys, let's go after Princess Zelda. Alright, I'm glad that you can see when you're rolling slowly like that, I guess. How do you see?
Huh?
Princess Zelda.
Hmm.
I'm not seeing her. Hmm?
Huh.
What's that red haze spouting from Death Mountain, Goro? You don't remember President Yunobo? You told us the red haze is dangerous and that we shouldn't go near it. It showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. The ground was super rumbly and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out. Yeah, and when you came back from the mountain, you were wearing that mask.
Huh.
I remember now, Goro. I saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear. So, does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain?
Hmm.
Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her.
Oh.
Slurgo, Offrak, I'm gonna go look for Princess Zelda. I can't be having you two along, but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everyone back to normal.
Ooh.
So wait back home for me. Everything is gonna be A-okay.
Yep.
Link, please come with me to Death Mountain to look for the princess. Oh, I thought he said cats are sure useful. I cannot read. Or speak, apparently. Alright, what is the fastest way up the mountain? You live here, right, bud? You should know this. Ooh. Can I get multiple people with me? I've got 2 party members, but I don't know if that will let me keep both of them once they're both in the, like, vow spirit form, whatever. Can I use you for mining? Oi, come here.
I can do it!
Ooh, I can. That's useful. Ooh, you got a big rock smasher too. You should be good for fights. I'm not going to be able to really use that.
Goro! Let's go! I can do it!
Right, a bit more. We need to actually break through that.
Here I go! Charge!
Okay, this is really interesting to actually have a party member that is actually good at breaking rocks. That's going to be super useful. Ooh, fire like. I haven't seen one of you.
Goro! Charge!
Ooh, we got a shrine in here too.
Here I go! Let's go!
Right, you're just gonna keep spitting things. Right, you go down as easy as any other like though. Although I'm not sure the party members were attacking when you were down. Right, this should kill you though. This should get you down. Cobble Crusher. At this point, I think that's better than the boulder hammers. Now, if I can find a boulder to put on the Cobble Crushers, that would be amazing.
Goro!
Let's have you get me that shrine.
Here I go! Let's go!
This is going to take some work, apparently.
Here I go!
Jeez, they really buried this thing.
Goro!
There we go, that's enough to at least get into it. I'm hoping that it will get rid of the rocks around it when I come back out. Right, looking at the map. Why am I naked? Shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Is this going to be a whole thing like Eventide? Alright, well I guess this is what we're doing. I don't have things to break that. It even took those items. Okay, so, please, for the love of God, work properly. Just look at the... Where the hell did the damn thing go? Right, that works. Arrows will help. Alright, let's go ahead and reverse you. Okay, that doesn't do much damage. Could you fucking stop? Game. Right, I need you to... Okay, you took a little bit long, but it did work. I'd love if you would fucking give me things. Alright, drop that, equip that. Let's see. I think all I can really do is this to break it. Give me things. I need food, not arrows. Right, that should... Ooh, that didn't kill. That is not great. And you don't want to come anywhere near me. Alright, I'm gonna use a lot of arrows in here, I guess. Oh, I don't need you. Yeah, my bow's damaged. That's fine. I can deal with that. Alright, this is not good that there's no food in here. Pick up the things, Link. If I could get food for healing, I would love that. Right, come to me. And you just want to fucking sit there and do nothing. You asshole. Okay, that was annoying. Good, give me my stuff back. And it got rid of the items from here? Why? Why did you get rid of items? Okay, well that was an annoying one. I didn't even get to keep anything from it. Small and intensely magic rod. It's said to have been wielded by an ancient magician who awoke maximum latent power in gems. So I guess this supercharges whatever gem I put on it? I never use those. You can go away. Alright, I'm going to assume that it works with gems. Ooh, and that's like the upgraded version. Okay. Okay, that's handy. Okay, I guess the shrine wasn't a complete waste. Gave me a new kind of weapon. And I mean, fire rods are going to be the most useful rods out of all the magic ones, I think. So I have no problem just putting a ruby in that immediately. Alright, and that took long enough that I lost my fireproof. Yunobo? You doing alright over there?
I can do it!
I think you got a little bit stuck.
Charge!
Did you bounce off the tiny rock?
Here I go!
Is that what just happened? Right now, we can check out what's down here. Right, give me the gem. I need as many of those as I can get for when I actually find the dude that wants them again. I'm pretty sure his whole thing is that he travels. No, you aren't real things. I would have loved to take one of you as a boulder. Here's Yunobo. Come on, we need more whatever is in these rocks. We always need more gems. Ooh, that's a big boy hanging out there. Lots of enemies. Lots of higher tier enemies, too. So, what's going on with all the gloom here? Right, I need to pop you out. And watch it fly! I'll take bright blooms. Oh, really? That hit me? I didn't think it would hit that wide. That's got some area to it. Right, Yunobo, I hope you're ready for some climbing. Yunobo? There you are.
Here I go! Charge!
Ooh, that did not break his armor. And that apparently is not enough to break armor. You would really think an iron club would be enough to just break through stone. Ooh, the blue horns, I need those.
I can do it!
I want you to break that. Death Mountain Foothill Cave. Right, what do we got in here? Horriblins. And a lot of lava. Ooh, that was a headshot. Right, you guys can come over to me. You are allowed to do that. Oh, come on with that. There's the headshot I wanted. Right, hit him! Hit him, Yunobo! You can do it! There you go. I do want to see my allies actually do things. Yunobo has a hard hit, but dang does he wait to use it. Oh, that's a weird weapon. Do I even want that? You know what? We'll drop that for it. Give me the last seed. Ooh, that was a lot of gems. That is very nice to find. Right, Yunobo, I need you to do things. Lame keys in there. What are you shooting? Oh, I guess you're going after the like. Yeah, we can kill that first if you want to. Just the sword. I want to see how good this is. Ooh, 1 round. A 1-round kill on a like is very good. I think I'll stick with what I have.
Here I go!
Oh, free ruby. Then I need to re-up my flameproof. Alright, let's just collect as many gems as I can while we're here. Because I need money. That broke already? That is not good. That is very weak. Alright, let me just take these goodies. I would kind of like as many monster parts as I can get. Okay, that's just a weapon. I'll put a rock on here until I find a boulder. Actually, might just take this instead of that. The super long spear. It has the ability to be very long. Oh, just the eyes, no wings? But the wings are the parts I need for upgrades. Alright, I think that's all we're getting from this cave. We got some goodies in there. Even if we just get a bubble gem, that's kind of worth it. What were you building here? What were you all trying to do?
I can do it!
Alright, keep going. Just a wheel and a fan. What are they trying to do out here?
Here I go! Charge!
A rocket. One of those control things. They really want me to build something out here. You're just pigging away on that. Alright, what can this thing do?
Goro!
Wait, why is he activated? Oh, I think I got it stuck. Right, well we have the super all-terrain vehicle. Why do you keep activating?
Goro!
Okay, I guess you're just a weapon for,
Here I
well, I
go!
have something going. Okay, that's kind of useful. Thought the game was just glitching out and activating him. Say goodbye to the Octorok. Okay, this works. This definitely works. The vehicle is unstoppable. I don't know where we're going, but it's probably up the mountain. God, this is just wild that this works.
I can do it!
Right, I need to let the thing charge a bit. Come with me, Yunobo.
Here I
There's a
go!
rock over here.
Charge!
Right, wood we got in the chest. More bright blooms. Why does it think I need bright blooms here? That is such an odd choice of item to give me.
I can do it!
Right, but the battery's charged up, so we can keep going again. Right, you missed. It's trying to get a good launch on the enemies, but that's fine. Oh, there's another one of the cars out here. I wonder if it would go faster if I stole the wheels from everything and put them on this.
Here I go!
Alright, let's help this dude. Let's go, Yunobo. Oh, you didn't quite fall off. There you go. Hey friend, how you doing?
Ah!
That was amazing, you're so strong. I bet evil always scatters when you show up. Here, this is one of my favorite foods. Will you take some as thanks for helping me? Ooh, it's
Aye.
sneaky.
Ooh.
Right, you collect bugs.
Oh.
Oh my god, I don't care. I do not care at all.
I can do it! Let's
Yunobo, you failed. How did you not break that? Right, anything good in this one? Just the basic things, but that's fine. Alright, that should make it go a little bit faster, I think.
Goro!
I could steal more things to put on here, but I honestly don't know if it would drain the battery faster. It also seems to make it a bit more unwieldy, too. Right, we need to get off the tracks here.
I can do it!
Oh, I thought he would get hurt by his own cart there. Right, give me the monster parts. Give me the bow. Oh, you just snuck up, didn't ya? Right, let's start flinging you back towards my cart there. I don't want the car to despawn because I got too far. I don't know how far that would need to be, but I don't want to risk it. Oh, a shrine that's missing the shrine. What do I need to do for you? God, that giant cube in the sky looks so weird. Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Oh, it's one of these things. Okay. I have to go find a thingamajig that connects to the shrine and bring it back. Which looks to be underground. Oh, missed it barely. Excuse me. Who just shot at me? Oh, was it the Octorok?
Here I go!
Ooh, you can break a lot of that at once.
Let's
That is very useful. More Horriblins. These things are just everywhere. And my thing ran out. Right, we got a bit of exploring to do in here. Right, let's put this back on. I need you.
I can do it!
Okay, that's really nice that he activates to attack things whenever you're riding a contraption. That should make it a lot better to deal with things in the way. Yunobo was very helpful so far. And he gets in the way a lot less than Tulin. Right, I'll take your gem.
Here I go!
Right, lots of little gems everywhere. These are going to be so helpful when I need to sell everything to go get flame-resistant armor. Game reminds you of Gary's mod in so many ways. It really does. It very much has that feel.
I can do it! Let's move! Here I go!
Alright, is this gonna be a thing? Oh, it sure is. I thought that looked weird shaped. Oh, that still hit. That's not good. Am I allowed to touch you? How am I supposed to do this? Holy fuck, that was a lot of damage. Alright. How am I supposed to do anything to you? Because I can't use fire arrows. Why am I still on fire? Oh no, defense gets rid of fucking flame proof. This is bad. This is gonna be bad. That was a full health bar. That was a full fucking health bar of damage. Bye. Hey, May, welcome. Glad you could make it. Christ, that thing was horrible. That was literally a full fucking health bar. Okay, cool. We're not doing that then, I guess. I just wanted to get the shrine. Yeah, the AoE is so wide, too. Yeah, May, you, came in at just the right time. Where I had just gotten one shot by a fire rock monster. So, that was good. Ugh. Crater's not looking great on Death Mountain. This is terrible out here. I couldn't have even gotten much more defense for that boss. Right, I was told Zelda would be here. I don't see her. But man, is this place covered in gloom. Yunobo? Yunobo? Oh, there you are. Link, over there. I as a Goron will have to fly to get us there. He took the long way. He had to walk all the way up.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that. Oh,
Oh, hey Zelda!
there she is! Princess!
What are you doing?
Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous.
Oh good, she blew up the volcano. That's great. That's not gonna be bad at all. Sus Zelda. She's the imposter. Vote her out. Oh, okay. Well, I see a shrine I should have gotten, I guess. What should I do about that?
Huh?
Zelda's upset you didn't return her calls. Hey, my iPad doesn't get service out here. I can't get any calls this whole time. Whoa, that thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing. That marbled rock, is it alive? There's 3 of those things. Hang on, no, those are heads. It's so big. How could something like that, how could something that large appear out of nowhere like that? I've never seen anything like this on Death Mountain, Goro. If we don't take that thing out, who knows what will happen to Princess Zelda? I can't exactly charge at it from down here. Any ideas, Link? Yeah, I have an idea. I saw a shrine that I missed. We're gonna go get that. Because this seems really bad.
Huh?
Link, we can't afford to let that monster run, right? We're too far away to hit it now. Let's regroup and come back fresh. Oh no, I have to do it. Oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Alright, well I have this thing.
I can do it!
I don't know if this is going to help or not. Alright, let's stop that. Alright, let's see what we can do. Aw, too short.
If we can't hit it higher up, we're gonna be in trouble. I can do it!
Ooh, that's a clean kill.
Incoming! It's attacking! Be careful!
Alright, I can't move very fast to dodge. Or at all anymore. We got a little stuck. Game. Please, for the love of God, work. Oh my fucking God. Can you not do this? What is wrong with this thing? What do you want from me, game? I can't do anything if the damn contraption doesn't move.
Here I go!
Oh my God, it's getting stuck on fucking nothing. This is the worst. Just climb, Link, for the love of God. It's the only thing you ever want to do.
I can do it!
Cool. Thanks, game. Why is this a thing? Alright, well this is not working whatsoever. Just fucking grab it! Throw it down the mountain. Just fuck off. Oh, this is terrible. Alright, sit here.
Dodge it next time!
There, now we can move. This is the worst idea they've had in this entire game. In what? Okay, it looks like stream's back now. I don't know what happened there. It doesn't even say I dropped frames. Is Twitch broken? Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Okay, it looks like everything's fine though. That is really weird. Okay then. Apparently, Twitch is bad today.
Time to retreat?
Or was this anger broke today? The bad game design broke it. Alright, there we go. There we go. Please no phase 2. If there's a phase 2, do not make me fly for it. Is that going to open up the whole dungeon now? Because there was a temple for the wind one. We did it? We did it! What was that thing anyway? I thought Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here.
Huh?
Whoa, you don't suppose she fell into that hole, do you? That'd be awful. Come on, Link, let's hurry down there. Come on, let's go to the horrible deathscape. Where was that shrine I saw before? I don't know if the game would let me even do that now. You fool, this isn't even its final form. Oh, I doubt that it would be. But I can hope. Just as long as I don't have to fly, that's all I ask. Cool, and we're burning to death. And I'm out of anything for that. Alright, just give me a point down here where I can teleport to, so I can leave. That one works. Right, I need some kind of light down here. I do not have a lot of good food at this point. We can eat those. Alright, just give me this. Did you get some, did you miss some clothes? I didn't miss it? I don't have money for it. And I didn't think the game would just shove me into a crater that took 2 of my health bars just to fall into. Because my plan was, yeah, the temple is absolutely going to make me on fire. So I get the first teleport point. I warp out, and then I go sell everything to get clothes. Alright, time for the plan to work. I didn't think I was out of flameproof elixirs, though. I made a bunch of them before stream, thinking that they'd be enough to last until I actually bought the clothes. But then I also found absolutely no rupees whatsoever doing any of this. Which really doesn't help. Alright, how much do I need? 1,200, 700, and 1,400.
Oh.
Alright, I have a ton of amber. Let's sell 50 of them. Let's just try and keep 5 of each of these, I guess. I don't know how many I need for upgrades is the problem. Right, that'll put me at the 1,400 for the hats. I don't know if I necessarily need all of them. It sells for dirt cheap? I call bullshit on that. Alright, now I have some flame resistance. I don't know if I need the full set to be down there, because it is absolutely horrible there. Where was it? I know there's a pot around here somewhere I can cook with. There's one. Right, let's get some more fireproof elixirs, just in case one piece isn't enough. Alright, we gotta do a lot of preparing to actually be in horrible environment down there. But hopefully this will actually get us through. If not, I'm going to need to sell a lot more. This is the whole reason that I was so intent on collecting minerals that entire time. Just so that I would have a lot of gems to be able to sell. And then let's go ahead and actually cook food as well. How much health is this going to give me back? Having a couple fives is good. Nowhere near max, but if I'm at half, those will be something good to just chow on. Those are not very good. We'll cook this. And if I'm gonna have to fight everything down in the abyss at this point... Let's get a couple of these. I forget the best way to cook them. Right, let's use more powerful mushrooms. Right, the current's a bit annoying here. Okay, there's a better hot spring. I just need to get that health back. Right, there we go. That's feeling better. After nearly burning to death in the center of the world. Right, now hopefully this will be enough preparation. I'll save first before we go back down. Alright, let's see if I need the full set or not. Because if one of the pieces is enough, I can always go to the Great Fairy and just upgrade this piece for defense. Alright, it looks like I'm still alive. I'm not completely dying yet. Alright, that's good information. That means we can go and upgrade. Alright, and hopefully it's not too expensive to have the Great Fairy upgrade this. I know that I don't have enough rupees to get the second upgrade. Even just having one will at least give me some defense. Moblin horns for this. Oh, stop telling me about the sets. Okay, I just need the money and I can actually get it to 8 defense. Oh, and I need to check this. Nux toenail and ferocious scale. Because I did accidentally stumble upon this while I was trying to farm monster materials. The fierce deity boots. Which, absolutely just calls out Majora's Mask in that description. So, yeah. That's canon in this universe, I guess. Who's brave enough to wear makeup like her? Only the bravest of people. Right. Beetle, I need some money. Right, let's just sell 5 of these so we can get some decent amount. Isn't all Zelda games linked together? Some of them are. There's like 3 main timelines, maybe more at this point. That's really annoying that I need to switch just to go see the Great Fairy. Yeah, there's 3 timelines, but I also don't know if the recent games have changed that at all. Where it's like, oh, now there's a couple more branching paths based on stuff that happens in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But there are 3 main timelines. It's also interesting to call out when they make references like very obvious references to the other games, just because, especially in this game, you can tell from some details that it is actually set in like the same location even. Because they're all connected, but they don't always share like the same map and everything. You thought the games was each life Zelda and Link was reborn in? I mean, basically. But there are different iterations of the world depending on what the timelines are. Well, if I'm going to be an abyss, I probably want a one hand. Alright, now we should be ready to go back down. See, Wind Waker, for example, follows the ending of when the hero failed in Ocarina. Yeah, so they have like 3 different timelines for... I forget what the other 2 are. It's like, you beat Ganon as a child or something, and then you straight up fail. It's been a while since I looked at the timelines and dealt with any of that stuff. Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks. Yeah, child timeline, adult timeline, and death. Yeah, so those are the main timelines.
Huh?
Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all this marbled rock roast? Huh?
Come to me.
Huh?
I'm hearing things again. But, I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? So I definitely heard someone speaking just now.
Oh.
Let's see, I think it was coming from that away. Maybe this has to do with Zelda.
Yep.
I've got a heaping pile of questions first, so let's hurry to where Zelda is. Okay, but more importantly, why is this statue just caked up? Why does it got cheeks? Why was that an important detail to put here? Right, let me just sneak over to that capsule machine. Oh, the little lizard things are here. Oh, really? You broke already. What a waste. These things aren't taking max health though, which is weird. Is it because the area's lit up? Well, this thing has one wheel. I don't think it's going very far. I'll keep on the good bow for now. Ooh, there's a little arsenal to build something with. Just light up a bunch of things. You've seen one vid where there's one statue that there's only one spot to climb through. Oh, that's rough. That's rough to try and find. Steering stick. Okay, I actually need a bunch of those. If I want to actually start making vehicles to get around, I need a bunch of the steering sticks. Ooh, and they have batteries in this one too. Right, can you break this? You can. Ooh, that's interesting. Does that mean I can shove one on here? Don't you move. Okay, there's an actual light. Right, we can shove that on there. I want to take one of the wheels. You're not quite in the right place. Can you please just work properly? Right, anything else I should take? And put a battery on it. Hydrant might be good.
Here I go!
Problem really is how much just charge is this going to eat up having the hydrant on it too. Okay, that does actually give a good amount of light. Right, but I do still want some bright blooms down for permanent lights.
I can do it! Here I go! Sure! I can do it!
Right, the like shouldn't be too bad. Not you! You absolute bastard. Okay, you're too low. You can't actually do anything. That's one weapon down. This is going to be a rough area for weapons. No, just put the shield up. Our like is so far the most uncomfortable looking variant. All the likes are pretty uncomfortable, but they seem to just be getting worse as we find new ones. I bet you could just make a sled that rides on top of the lava in this, with all the hydrants everywhere. Actually, I probably should have checked if there's more batteries here. I forgot to look for that. Nope. Okay. Because that one's basically dead. And it's dead. Okay, this is not really doing anything. Let's take that off. I don't know if that's actually saving battery power. But there's enemies here. Right, there's still more bones. Why are there just bones everywhere? Right, time to do things. Let's get you angry. Let's get you attacking all your friends. Because the muddle bud just makes things so much better. Wow, they killed him fast. That was a moblin too. Right, go attack each other. You can do it, buddies. Alright, he killed one of them. And he got his teeth kicked in by another. Yeah, you can muddle more than one. There's just not often a lot of a reason to. I'm surprised that the moblin died that fast, actually. Hey there, buddy. I need some new weapons. Would you like to give me them? No, stop that. Right, there's a lot of rock smashers out here. Just stop with that. I really wish there was a way that I could keep them with me, but just not let them use their abilities. Oh, this one's good for breaking things. It feels weird to me that putting the bone on the end makes it so it can no longer break rocks in one go. It's still a giant sledgehammer, and it still does more damage. Alright, I guess rock hammers are going to be one of our main weapons.
Here I go! Let's move! Charge! Here I go!
Right, what do we got here? Construct bow with more durability. We will absolutely get rid of that.
Goro!
I feel like I should probably just equip that now. Since most of what I even use a bow for down here is shooting the light seeds. Oh, I am very surprised that my car is not sliding down the hill.
I can do it! Goro! I can do it! Goro! Here I go! Goro!
How are you not
Here
doing
I
that?
go! Let's roll! I can do it!
No, 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 you didn't see anything. The car came here on its own. Idiot just shot the car. Right, I just need to kill this one first. There we go. Now your armor's gone. Right, I will absolutely take all this zonite. I want a bit more light. Do I need the shield? I have 4 that are good down here. I don't know if that will be enough.
Yeah.
Right, let's just go for some mining. We always like mining. And then there are Goron-branded minecarts down here. So apparently the Gorons themselves used to live here. That is what I am understanding from this. Do I want to switch things out? Because I could get swords down here. I feel like I should stick with what I have for now. I feel like it's good enough. Right, go for the food. Alright, this is very interesting actually having party members after Breath of the Wild. When it's just like, alright, it's just you, so I hope you strategize for every single fight. No, I got friends now. They can pull their weight while I'm distracted.
Yeah.
It's actually a really nice way to do things. It's like, oh yeah, you're the hero. Of course people are gonna help you. Of course we're not gonna make you do it alone. That'd be crazy. I mean, no one wants the world to end, right? Right. I'm gonna be greedy and take all the pose right from under your nose. I do not want to touch those enemies. Right, another big thing there. Let me just go get the lights. It's really interesting that this might lead to a temple, but so far it feels like the whole dungeon for the Gorons is just crawling through the abyss. Like they just give you an area of the abyss where it is the Goron's zone. Right, Yunobo, over here.
I can do it!
You need to break things. Can I activate you in this thing? Oh god, what? There you go. Now you're not just shooting the ground. Okay. That was a little bit annoying. I don't really have good shields to put it on. Right, I might actually go back for the Zonite shield that I passed up. Because if I can put a cannon on that, that might be really good. And good to know the car hasn't despawned yet. Right, where was the shield at? That might have actually despawned. Really? Really? That despawned, but the car didn't. Alright, well that kind of sucks. How confident am I feeling? I'm feeling stupidly confident.
I can do it! Here I go!
I'm feeling stupidly confident that the car is going to be powerful.
Goro! Sure! Here I go! Let's go! Goro!
Right, Yunobo, hit him! Go do things! Yunobo? Yunobo? He's sitting there doing nothing.
Here I go!
He's sitting there doing a whole lot of nothing. Oh, he just sent the big one flying. Alright, I should really be using a different bow if I'm fighting. Ow! Alright, come on guys, you can do this! You got this! Just hit the enemy. And I need the game to actually lock onto him. Oh, I was ready to try and dodge that. I was ready to try and get a parry. Oh, that didn't count? Feels like it totally should have been a parry. Right, let's drop you for that. Blue Boss Bokoblin Horn. Let's go! Alright, let's get the sword going. I came out here because I wanted a Zonite shield. Should I replace both of them? It's 25 though. It's hard to part with a 25 shield. Right, you come with me. Because there's a rock. And it has something in it. Alright, at least now I know that I can actually handle the big boss enemies without too much trouble. So I can start fighting some of these leaders that I see. Right, I'll take that health back. Is this the cannon? Right, cannon shield. Oh, let's go. Alright, do I need Yunobo anymore for these? Oh no, it's still only for him. Oh, that's just a bunch of broken hydrants. I can do it! Cannon shield is going to be so powerful. So, is this bad water or is this hot spring water? I get the feeling it's bad water. You just look odd. Like I'd be able to do something with you. Yunobo. Not you. Was there any water at all down here? Because of the hydrants. They make water. Look at them go. They create water from thin air. I think in the description for them... Yeah, the Sky Island saw water shortages long ago, but became lush and fertile thanks to just making water appear out of thin air. That is the point of the hydrants. That's what they did. That all loops around back to them.
Here I go!
If that's the case, I kind of want to take the car back around. The vehicles are really fun, just as long as you're staying in one place for a long time. Where it's not just, okay, I built this and I have to abandon it in like 5 minutes when I need to warp somewhere else. And the fact that you can just pick them up and move them like that to get them unstuck makes them so much better. Ooh, I think you hit 2 of them.
I can do it! Sure! Here I go!
God, I can feel the game just like jittering here. Because there's so much going on. The game doesn't like something about this. I don't know if it's the lava or all the enemies. Okay, I still cannot touch lava. Good to know that doesn't work still. I mean, screw it at that point. I don't really need that. I'll take a big weapon with reach instead. Let me just throw another seed out.
I can do it!
Right, I'll just park you there while I go get Pose. Keep hearing him wrong. I know he's saying I can do it, but it sounds like, why do you do it? I think the exact same thing every time he says it. Why did you do it? Why do you do this?
Here I go! Let's go!
This was a bad idea. Why do you do this?
I can do it! Sure!
It really does. No matter how carefully I listen to him, it sounds like, why did you do it?
I can do it! I can do it! Here I go!
Right, let's get you out. I need to find a rock or something to put on this. I wonder if I can use these. +2. That's not the greatest, but it is still at least an upgrade. Right, what weapon do you have? It's big, so I don't want it. It's disappointing every time. He's emulating the Asian parent trope. Oh no. So happy you're not the only one. No, no, no. He's absolutely saying that. I don't care what anything says. That's what he's saying. I feel like I just need to fill the entire site with wheels to make this a full all-terrain vehicle. That's a big thing up there. It's a big zonite thing. Ooh, what weapon do you have? That's actually a small sword. Lava looks like it's moving. Will this work? Very slowly. Right, I just want the weapon. Oh no, my hydrant shield. Right, what can I toss for this? I'm very hesitant to get rid of this. If I need a torch, it will probably give me one. The hydrants probably get water from another time into the present. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that was the explanation. We're stealing from the future to power the past. And that's how we drained the lake from Wind Waker. Okay, here's the fire temple.
Hey!
Hey, over here!
Huh?
Is this where I heard the voice coming from? Yunobo, get back on the vehicle. Are you gonna fight the vehicle? What are you doing? You know, if you got on the vehicle, I could launch you. What is this place? Why is something like this inside Death Mountain? Huh?
Huh?
Oh, it's Princess Zelda. Please wait, Goro. I gotta talk to you. I love the doofy Goron runs.
Huh?
What the? Where did she go? Oh, those are absolutely going to turn the tracks, aren't they?
I can do it! Goro! Charge! I can do
Why are you on the wrong side?
Goro, let's go. I can do it.
Come on, let's take the vehicle into the temple. Let's do this properly.
Hey.
Hey, over here.
Huh?
Link in the background looks so stupid. There's something up ahead, Goro. Right, let me go ahead and just put that on there for now. Oh, arrows. Thanks, game. I really needed those.
Oh.
Link, over there!
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro.
Did she just squish herself into the ceiling?
Huh?
Not good, not good. Princess Zelda's stuck inside there. We gotta hurry and help her.
Huh?
How do we get in there, Goro? Well, first we have to find a way to drain the little bit of lava in front of it. Then we can probably just open the door. I'm sure it will be that easy. Yeah, I'll need to activate 5 things again.
Oh.
Did you see that? The gate, it moved a little just now, Goro. Hear that? There it is again.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should...
You have the power to break the locks right here. But instead, we're gonna go find the way to unlock it.
Huh?
No denying. I heard it loud and clear this time. But who could it be? And what'd they mean by young little rock? They did tell us how to open the gates. They can't be all that bad, right? So all we gotta do is unlock the 5 locks, and then we can get in there. I mean, all we really have to do is just let you charge at the locks themselves. If we make a little ramp to do that, we should be able to break it wide open. Right, let me switch off of that. There is no reason for me to have this. Okay, there's a free hydrant here. If that's the case, then I will run back immediately. Oh, I'm sad because it's on an actually good shield. But this will do. This'll be fine. I'm sure it will give me more shields later to replace the good one that I lost. Okay, that's only flipping this part. Why does that matter?
I can do it! Goro! I can do it!
Right, this is just dumping water on a cart. I guess we want to keep it wet.
Goro!
Alright, that managed to hit. I didn't think it actually would. And it's a fire like. No, give me this one. Alright, does everyone else want to hit him too? You're allowed to do it. I go ahead and just get rid of one of you.
I can do it! Charge!
Okay, so I need to, like, launch him.
Here I go!
Maybe off of this. Or he went down the side.
I can do it! Charge!
There we go. That's what I needed. Alright, there you are. You just wanted to do a cutscene. Whoa, Link, check that out. What is that thing? Looks like a gong. Yeah, that's why I was getting you to come hit it.
That must be the first padlock, Link! Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
I can barely count that high. That's so many. Oh, free hydrants. That's really nice. Yeah, you'll probably need these, so just take some spares you can bring out at any time. And the old cart disappeared. It's a lot for him, because you're going to keep throwing him into them. Listen, he signed up for this. It's his fault for feeding everyone all of the horrible marbled rock things.
Charge! Goro! Let's go! I can do it!
Alright, we lost him.
Goro!
Ooh, you missed that, Link. That was a lot of lag trying to get off of that. What in the hell did you just do? Why did you do that? God damn. Alright, work this time. For fucking 10 arrows. What a waste of time. I am so sick already of all the rewards just being arrows. A little bit farther. We'll just push Yunobo off.
I can do it!
Right, just turn off. Stop doing that. Right, I guess those things are just there so you can switch easier. Oh no, the fire taluses. Just as long as there's no big ones, we're fine. Just don't give me big taluses. Alright, I need something just basic to hit things with. I really do. It'll be fine, just don't get hit.
Here I go!
Just don't get hit, it's easy. It's always the answer. This thing's just chilling here.
Goro!
I always hit the wrong thing trying to change my abilities. Ooh, good work. Keep doing that. Hit him in the back while he's distracted. There you are, Yunobo.
Here I go!
You were just waiting until the enemy was gone.
Three to go! Let's hurry, Goro!
Alright, these temples really do feel small. I already have 2 of the 5. I thought maybe the one for the Ritos was shorter because it's meant to be the tutorial. But this one is pretty small as well. You serious about that? So, these things are useless then. So, there's no reason for the bells there to exist. And you should just flip them around normally. Come on, hit it. Alright, let's get you going. And we'll go find the next gong.
I can do it! Sure! Goro! I can do it!
Ooh, that's a good hit. Really? You fucking blocked after I swung and that counts? That's a load of crap. Alright, let's fix up the sword. Starting to look like Disney Park in hell. Isn't that just normal Disney? Sounds about right to me. Why is it only arrows? Right, nothing to really replace. Never been, never want to go, but I take your word for it. Oh, I haven't been either. Not really any reason I want to. You fucking missed. No, Link, do not run out of the thing. I'm so used to the car that you can actually, you know, control and reverse.
Here I go!
Cool, and it still doesn't fucking work when it has distance either. This thing is so useless. Just attach. Work for me.
I can do it! Let's go! Goro!
Okay, did that do anything at all? I don't think it did. Cool, alright.
Here I go!
Where am I supposed to be going then, game? Let's see what I can actually get to. Right, I see a hole in the wall. We're gonna try that, I guess. And it's just a window? I wonder. I just need that little extra bit of distance. Do not turn around for me. Don't do that. Come on, give me the speedrunner stuff. Give me the glitches. Come on, I can totally fit through that. I can totally fit through there. Alright, I guess we're not doing that. Link, fucking stop that. I guess we'll do it the boring way. Could you fucking stop? Enough. Get out of the cart. Alright, let's get rid of another bow that's gonna burn in here. I'm so sad that I couldn't just do the speedrunner stuff to get through the window. That would have been so much more fun. Fine, I guess I'll play the game the way they made it. The most boring way to play it. The intended way. Alright, let's see where this takes us.
I can do it!
Yeah, that's something that I've seen a lot watching a lot of Breath of the Wild speedruns. It's just the ability to clip through things with shield surfing. And I was really hoping that would work here. Alright. We're doing things, certainly. We are probably going places. Already looking forward to YouTube videos like 10 weirdest ways to solve shrines. I mean, I've seen... Fucking stop doing that. There's a lot of stuff where it's like, if the game wants to stop trying to climb for no reason, stop it! Where it's like, if you go up against like the edges of shrines like this, in Breath of the Wild, you can fucking hell, stop. If you shield surf into it at weird angles, you can absolutely clip in. I don't know why the game just wants to fucking climb everything, though. It's the only thing it's trying to do. Right, you want to climb so bad? Let's go. Let's see where we can get to. You want to not just jump off of ledges? Why? The game is just so bad sometimes. No, yeah, no, you totally want to just dive off the edge. No, that's what you want to do. No, there's no possible way that you would have wanted to climb in this game. Hello there, Jack the Grim. Welcome. Hello there. Can you imagine mapping this game here for speedrunning with the whole gadgets? You can propel yourself to all sorts of places. Oh, you know, though, that the speedruns are absolutely just... Alright, how fast can we get to stuff like the rockets that propel you at the fastest speeds? Why did you break my paraglider there? Where am I missing at this point? There's stuff way up there. Fact about speedrunning in this, it's actually really strict. Oh, I'd imagine so. Can you please just not just fall off the very edge? Could you work with me? Please, game? Yeah, I know Breath of the Wild had really strict rules for the speedruns. Just because of how the world was formatted. Really? The shield's almost dead? That is unfortunate. You also have to have a good RNG seed. Oh, really? Are there... I didn't realize the seeds would be different in this. How did you miss? How in the hell did you miss? Oh my god. Basically, speedrun requires to get Master Sword and Gotcha for the devices. Oh, that makes sense for RNG. More than that, the degrees of freedom for routes is insane here. I mean, a lot of the time, you'd be surprised how strict a lot of runs are. Speed runs of this kind. Set devices for gotcha are actually set randomly. Oh, I didn't know that.
Here I go!
Right, you need to not miss this time.
I can do it!
And it will take me absolutely nowhere. But at least now I know.
Here I go!
Alright, can I actually get anywhere from here? Looks like it's mostly just locked off. This looks very climbable. Doesn't look like it goes anywhere though. I went up here. I didn't see anywhere that it would really take me. God, there's 5 floors for this. For speedrun, you need to get 2 devices that are extremely rare, otherwise it's a reset. Oh, that is harsh. So it's all about RNG. Are you a speedrunner, or do you just enjoy watching speedruns? Alright, and then I've already been out where this takes me, but it's at least worth another check, I guess. Just from here, I can go up to there. Alright, let's try this. See what I can do. RNG in the sword, not a speedrunner, just brainstorming what a current speedrun would require. Oh, I get that.
Here I go!
I just asked because it sounds like you know a lot about the speedrun and stuff for it. Right, let's switch you around. Yeah, the shield is messed up, I know.
Here I go!
I know. Alright, say goodbye to that cart.
Goro!
Right, I have an idea. Let's see if it works. Come on, hit the thing. There we go.
Here I go!
Right, now we're making progress again.
Goro!
Right, I don't... Ooh, you did hit. I didn't think you would. Ooh, I think you're an even bigger upgrade. You have 2 sets of eyes. You're hiding all kinds of goodies back here. Captain 2. No Knight Sword. I don't think I need that. But I can drop that and fuse it. Till we find a glitch, it'll be extremely interesting. I like to watch the same games at intervals. Sometimes massive hour outs change. What's said should be completely able in 20 minutes by a pro. Dang, getting the game down to 20 minutes would be crazy. I could never imagine doing that myself. Yeah, I don't think I need a flame emitter. Take hydrants. Okay, I think that's the entranceway we have an elevator to now. Right, we have a lot more stuff open now. Do I need to hit something in particular? Where is this lever?
Goro!
Yeah, there's no way you were making it.
I can do it!
Understand speedrunning, that's enough of a skill, no spelling for you. Oh yeah, just knowing anything about speedrunning takes so much for some of these games. Just because of how convoluted speedruns end up being. Because recently I'd been watching a lot of speedruns for Breath of the Wild doing different things. And man, there are so many glitches in that game to just get anywhere you want in an instant.
Goro! Charge!
Right, now that's open. I need that to get turned. Come here.
I can do it! Here I go!
Right. You are really going past where I turned you off. Okay. Is it at a slight angle there, I guess? Aw, barely missed. Oh, does that just rotate that part of the track? You know what, that would do it. I absolutely assumed those were for two different tracks. Alright then. Hooray for overcomplicating everything.
I can do it!
Right, get off the cart. Oh no, that one actually goes to the right place.
Here I go!
The strat will require a horse, finding the shrine path, and RNG. I mean, in the amount of attempts it takes for normal speedruns to actually happen, trying to get those to line up shouldn't be that much worse than most speedruns. I could be horribly wrong, but I don't think it would be that bad compared to a lot of different runs. Right, let's get you turned around.
Goro!
Right, let's just stop momentum completely.
I can do it!
Alright, I guess I kind of needed that cart. So I need you to get back here. Right, I'm figuring things out.
Here I go!
Kind of. Maybe not. Or I'm looking at things all backwards again. Right, onwards we go. Let's see where we get going up. I really need to learn to just stay on the carts until they actually come to a stop. I feel like I keep just jumping off early, and it keeps being bad. Ooh, there's a good parry. Alright, well, that wasn't really much treasure. So onward we go!
I can do it!
This dungeon really is just taking a ride on the minecarts. We're on a roller coaster, and we're just gonna keep going. Can you actually face the enemy when I hit lock on? Right, turn off. Did you have a sword at all? Guess not. I can use this. Why not? Do I need to drop down here? Or is that somewhere I've been? It is very hard to tell. Right, let's look for anything else then. Do you not like the bow there? Is that your issue? Go on the track. On the track. Right, what am I missing? That's just the switcher for that. That we'll just loop around and go back. Maybe I do need to actually drop there.
Here I go!
I don't know where else to go, so I guess I can try that. Just, if you don't want to turn off, I'll leave you there. Whatever. Alright, let's try dropping. Okay, this looks like where I need to be. Alright. These puzzles are amazing for me when I have absolutely no sense of direction. I am terrible at navigating anything.
I can do it!
Right, I need you to launch. Alright, that hydrant is doing some work. Did I have another shield? I did. Let's go ahead and put you on here. Thing you're playing an open world exploration game. Oh yeah, the best kind for my terrible sense of direction. Should I even be walking down here? I have no clue. I really can't see anything past there. Alright, just can the game stop lagging a little bit? So should I just be building a ramp to launch off of, or I guess just turn this one. Let's see if that works. Not high enough. No, I need a better angle on this.
I can do it! Let's move!
Yeah, that's still not enough. Right, do I just have to stack a ton of these? I don't know if this is right, but we're going the brute force route. Brute force always works. Every time. It's always the answer in this game. Right, you... I do not need you to be uneven. Right, now this should hopefully be a right angle. There we go. That's what we needed. Brute force always wins.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goro.
Alright, where to next, though? We have that giant thing. Let's go ahead and just attach you so I can move it all at once. Right, come here. I need you to launch again. Can I do this? Maybe if the bird wants to come help me. It... Where was the updraft? Where was that draft on it? Why did I slide? What the hell is going on? Link? Link? You're supposed to be climbing this thing. Oh my god, why? Why does the game not want to work? Link, for fuck's sake! Alright, there we go. You just need to listen. You need to actually try and work with me. Okay, now this is the part that I dropped down at. Why does it say that's on the first floor? Or is that just the big door? Alright, the thing kind of ran away from me here. I don't know if it's your fault. Right, would that even be... No. Do I need to drop down from here? Okay, that's the big room. Alright, that is a lot of things that aren't connected. How do I deal with that? Right, I have an idea. It's gonna be horrible. But it might just work. Need you. I want you just out of the way. We're gonna put another fan on here. We need speed. And a rocket. We need this thing to launch over the break.
I can do it!
Let's go! Alright, now we're doing some work. Yeah, go off the edge. I don't care about you. Right, I need you to join me. Flame emitter, fan. Rocket. I like the rockets. Oh, is that it from up here? I guess that was just a treasure spot.
I can do it! Let's
Alright, have fun, buddy. Launch into nothing. Right, what do we got in here? I do not want arrows. At least give me rupees or something. I will say, I really like that the temple here still looks to the outside, so you can actually find new things out in the abyss, just around the temple. You could just bail at any time. You could just jump out into the rest of the abyss. It's wide open for that. Alright, so why did I come here? Just for arrows? That's a big area just for arrows. I don't know why the game thinks that's a special treasure for me to go find. Should I be utilizing that? Fucking get it up there. Just let me have the fucking camera. Can I actually get this on without a massive headache? Not really. Okay. I need you two to be attached and not on the cart. Right. It's not working. And why the hell were you crouching? Special because it comes in a box. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, I need you to fucking not be in the way. Everything is just so in the way. Right, you get off of there. And you don't want to attach correctly. Just attach correctly. Right, you're kind of connected, right? There, you attach like that. Oh, do not break your orientation, please. I just need you to move forward. Let's see if this is enough. It sure wasn't. Alright then. Well, that's going to be a lot worse. If I don't have any of those pieces now. How do I want to do this? I don't know how much any of this is actually going to help. I don't know what I can really do about this. Gave me some pieces, but I don't know if those will even be enough to get me over the ledge. Right, all or nothing. One rocket. And 2 rockets. Right, is it gonna work? It's not. Right, bird. Alright, we're just gonna cheat a little bit and not make a contraption. That's gonna work even better. There is... Okay, there is a chest. There's something here. A ruby. Why did we come up here? Excuse me, game. Would you like to explain why? Would you like to explain the point of this room? There was a singular ruby in here. Come on. Apparently none of that is allowed. Alright, where am I and where do I need to be? Do I need to be up top in there? Oh god, that fucking could have been horrible. Why did it do that? Right, maybe because this whole back part is here. There's something I can go up to? Or not? What is the point of any of this? You know what? Screw it. We're building our way out of this. I have the pieces. Just as long as I have this as the floor of my contraption, I can make it work. Because no, we're done with all the minecarts. We're done dealing with that. Need to just make sure I'm not under anything. Probably get a bit closer. I don't think a fan would push me high enough. Or else I could have done that instead. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna fly. Like a true Goron would. Right, get in there. Just get in the hole. Alright, up we go. Why is my battery drained so fast? Perfect! Who needs minecarts? This looks like you can break it. It goes down to somewhere in that area. So they give you a way back, but not a way to actually get up here.
Here I go!
Alright, one more.
Only one left! Almost done, Goro!
Yeah, only one left. How are we gonna cheat that one? Because it's somewhere out here. Alright, give me some room. I need to work. We're gonna do that. I think 2. We want to be able to steer it. Welcome to Tears of the Kingdom. This is how the game is meant to be played. Never do puzzles. Always problem solve. Just don't... Are those lined up? Might just be at a weird angle. Right, I want to try and launch it off of here.
I can do it!
It got caught on that little part. Alright then. Let's see what we can do about that. Want you here. You're going to sit nice and pretty for me. And you're going to not do anything. Oh, of course. Right, new solution. We need to get you up and out of here. I refuse to do this temple correctly at this point. There we go. Now we run out of battery. But I should be able to climb this. And I think this is where I want to be. Alright, we got this. Who needs intended routes? Who needs puzzles when you have problem solving? Right. Now I'm back at the point where I had dropped down before. Is there anything above me? I don't know if I'm too high or too low. What in the hell did you just do? Oh my god. Okay, screw it. We're doing this then. We're gonna find something else. Is there a reason for all this? I don't know why this is here. Right, well, our car is still just hanging out. So that's good to see. It's still having a good time in all this.
I can do it!
Alright, let's see if we could just clip you through the door. I can shoot through there. Let's see if I miss something. Doesn't look like it. About here should be good. I have plenty of those. I'm not worried about it. If nothing wants to work, then I will make it work. We will find a way. I will not be kept out of this temple. I may have done it the hard way last time. But now we're going full force. There will be a way in here. One more rocket. Doesn't look like there's anything from this side. There has to be a way through. There has to be. And I'm going to find it. One way or the other. Where am I supposed to get in here? I really just see no ways to actually do this. And it is driving me crazy. That dude's just chilling. Even if I go back there, I've already done that one. Where does it want me to be? I mean, there just has to be something I'm missing. There has to be. Because this is a whole thing. I don't see a way through the top, though. Ha, there it is. There's the little path. I just had to jump down from something. So I was right to go up. Are you a big or a small one? Okay, you're one-handed. Good. That shield is basically gone at this point from all the rockets. Right, what's in the chest? Do I want this? Let's get rid of that. And if I really need an axe later, I can add something sharp to it. Okay. The last one! Here we go. Good lord, that one took some doing.
That's all the locks, Link. The door should open now. Let's go see, Goro.
God, I just had no clue where to actually go for that. That was horrible. Luckily, I had my car here for moral support. Let's go, car.
Here I go.
You're part of this adventure, too. It opened! We gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda. Yes, we, all of us, including the car.
I can do it! Charge!
Right, it does go up, so I just need to be closer. Yunobo? Yunobo?
I can do it! Charge!
Oh, how did you miss? How do you miss that? Come here. There you go. It did not want to cooperate with the car. I don't think it expected me to bring a car in here. Not gonna lie.
That's really, really big!
Is it Goma? Alright, that thing's got some legs on it. Those are gonna hurt.
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
It's Goma! I knew it! Goma's back.
Link! We've got to save her, Goro!
The most important enemy in Zelda.
Here it comes! Those legs will hurt if they hit you! Be careful, Goro!
Alright, recall that.
Watch out, Goro! That rock exploded! It's gonna explode! Get back!
Oh my god, that does no damage. Oh, that's so bad.
Maybe there's a way to expose its weak point, Link.
Right, I can only do one at a time.
Here it comes!
Can I, like, climb you? Is that what I should be doing? Ow. No.
The legs!
I don't think that was right.
Like the rocks we saw on the way here.
Right, I think I know what I'm supposed to do, but... I wanted to try that.
Here it comes!
Right, I need you.
Look out!
Yunobo, stop running away from me.
Let's go! Not have some chance, Goro!
Right, what weapons do I have? I think this is my best. Right, let's go. We got this. We're doing some damage.
All right, keep it together. Goro!
Right, let's spawn kill that leg.
Here it comes!
Send that back at you, and... are you stuck on the... Are you stuck on the leg?
Here it comes! I can do it!
There it goes. Jeez. Ow. Okay, those went off quick. phase 2, it was at about half. Attach stuff to the arrow. I could, but I don't have good things I can really use. Although now it's probably going to be more helpful. Okay, I need you to move. Right, more keys. Go for the eye shots. Come on, you just need to hit him. You can do it. Get rid of one of these. Okay, there you are. Let's just send you up the wall. Probably just need to try and hit its legs doing this. How are you still not ready? You have such horrible recharge. Fine, it's the car's turn. Right, I feel like this might actually work just because the car has much better recharge. Right, let's go. The power of the car. The car is gonna lead us to victory. There's a hit. Alright, so apparently the big glowing weak spot is not really the big glowing weak spot you're supposed to hit anymore. Keep hitting him. I don't care if I take a little bit of damage when he throws me off. Probably not that weapon, actually. Right, if you're going back on the ceiling, I'm going back on the car. If you want to play dirty, then so will I.
Now's your chance. Here I go.
Right, let's go. We're gonna kill this thing. We're gonna kill it dead.
So strong.
Right, what can I attach to the spear to make it a bit better? I have a lot of these, and they're actually better than those. Oh, I think that's the light from the car.
I can do it.
think it broke my car a little bit.
Here I go! Charge! I can do it! Let's go! Now's our chance, Goro!
Right, here we go. This should be the last one. Right. Now does Goma have a phase 3? Jeez, I feel like that wasn't a longer temple, but it took me a much longer time to do than the Wind Temple. Right, heart container. I think that's up to 12 now. I want to touch it. I want to be the one to touch it.
Yonobo, Little Rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who
I'm pretty sure the car defeated Goma. Car was, you know, the key player in that.
The stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people. Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, Our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was
You know, I think I
the
figured out why they
imprisoning war.
lost. Because in all these flashbacks, Zelda didn't even bring a weapon to the fight. And she knows how important the Bow
And
of
then
Light is,
sometime
and she's the
later,
person who can summon it.
the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me.
I think Zelda
Her
just
visit
sabotaged
set the
everyone there,
Goron's
pretty
doom
much.
in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take up my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So, it's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this! I am the Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro! Link, hold out your fist.
God, Link's hand is like the size
You can count on the Sage
of his
Fire.
fingernail.
I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
Another Infinity Stone for Link. Yeah, we're slowly building up the Infinity Gauntlet so that we can Thanos snap Ganon away.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
Alright, loading screen's going. Are we going to get another cutscene? Well, there goes all their food. They're not corrupted anymore, but I guess they'll starve. Because that was the only food that anyone was bothering to gather that whole time. I can hardly believe you, making me worry like that. I oughta. Please don't be mad at President Yunobo. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I'd just been more careful. You said you'd put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Yunobo-ko, and you still are now. Thank you, Goro. And we have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast and smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. Oh no, I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was also strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking toward that giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again. President Yunobo? Do you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys? Huh? What do you mean? Like maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda. Huh? No way. Hang on. Come to think of it, my ancestor was talking about the Sage of Time. And that sage looked a whole lot like Princess Zelda. So maybe she is the real Zelda. But my ancestor lived a really, really long time ago. So that would be weird. But if that is true, then that means that was the real Zelda we were following. My ancestor said, but that was so long ago. And Princess Zelda? Could she have been the real one? Or not? Or maybe. Oh, I'm so confused, Goro.
Yep.
Real or not, we need to find Princess Zelda and ask her ourselves. I'll ask my guys at Yunobo-ko to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link. You can count on me. The enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Yunobo? You know, all this talk of prophecy and everything, and Zelda telling everyone to go help Link, makes me wonder why they never helped any of the other Links that came before this one. Because she told them to help Link to the very first king and queen and everyone that lived in Hyrule when they founded it. And they waited this long to go help any of the Links. Because at the very least, Ocarina of Time Link was around. And it's like, they had sages in that one. They didn't do nearly as much as they're doing here. You do not have a sale going. Those are so expensive. And Impa showed up. If it isn't Link, have you come here looking for geoglyphs too? We're in the area after hearing there may be some out here. Link, I've been wondering. Have you found the geoglyph yet? I have not looked for any of them. We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. Good for you, I guess. I should probably be looking for any of these. Alright, so they're like to the south and the east of this. God, I have no points out in Hebrew. Why do you think Ocarina of Time is before this? I think it's after. Because, for one, the Temple of Time is already in ruin in Breath of the Wild. And for two, just like the flavor text on the gear for like the Tunic of Time. Legend has it this armor was once worn by a hero who traveled through time. Strangely, its special design is fitted for children and adults alike. I don't know if it's necessarily canon or not, but it directly talks about the Hero of Time existing, which the Hero of Time was the one from Ocarina of Time. The tunic is an Easter egg. Yes and no. I don't know. I think the biggest thing to me that still says it is just the fact that we find the ruins of the Temple of Time just immediately in Breath of the Wild. And it actually looks like it was the Temple of Time from Ocarina. That, to me, would say that this came after Ocarina of Time. Oh, that thing's alive again. Okay, so I think I'd want to be, like, up here to find geoglyphs. Oh, a dragon's still flying around down there. I should probably kill that at some point. You slot it between Skyward Sword and Ocarina. Temple architecture is a fair point. Yeah, I need to find that area again in this game, just to go get another look at it. But just the fact that it does look like the Temple of Time that we knew. Let's stay out here. The fact that it still looks like the Temple of Time that we knew, and it's in ruins, would say to me that it was the original Temple of Time from Ocarina, and that this is after the point where it's fallen into ruin. That's just how my mind would slot it, seeing that. I don't see any of the geoglyphs out here. But I will go check out this weird thing. Oh, cool. I can't read it. Thanks, game. That's helpful. Because it looked like this was about where it should be. So even if I'm not on top of it, I should be able to see some traces. But I don't see anything from the geoglyphs. Weird. Which also compared to the Temple of Time of Skyward Sword, they all look sort of similar. They didn't call it the Temple of Time, I mean the one where they sealed the imprisoned. I know basically nothing about Skyward Sword. If you question me about that, I wouldn't be able to give you answers. Skyward Sword is one of the games where I could never make it past the first dungeon just because I would lose interest. Lots of moose out here. Hey you, happen to bump into a Hylian named Selmy around here? Maybe you've heard of her, famous shield surfer called the Duchess of Downhill back in the day. Anyway, she retired and took me and my buddy on as students. She's been teaching out of this area. Just recently, Selmy said she was going to build a new course for us to really push our shield surfing skills. She set off for that slope, but then she disappeared. We haven't been able to find her. Alright, you want me to go find her? Alright, well I couldn't find any of the stuff I came out here for. Maybe from like up here I can see it. Because I do kind of need to get some of those done. Oh, that's really cool that it's still just sitting out here, just not in a storm anymore. Did you use your elf-like eyes? Oh, Link might have tried, but we're also relying on my very human eyes that are very bad at seeing things. There's one. I knew I had seen one around here. Oh, that's just Hyrule Castle off in the distance. Okay, I have no good places to teleport to there. I think that's a different Skyview Tower, actually. I should go grab that. Ooh, this is all just new area, I guess? That looks like I've been there. Okay, I have. It's just not showing me the right map. Okay. Alright, the game just didn't want to work right. It's fine. It's normal. Alright, I'm kind of hoping this is a different sky view. It's really just on the border, isn't it? I'm surprised it's not further into that region. Alright, can I just walk into this one? No gimmicks? Oh, it actually let me in. Usually I have to find some weird way into these. Right, hold on to your pants, Link. We're going for a ride. Alright, new map unlocked. Ooh, this place has the maze in it. And it looks like the maze goes all the way up into the sky. That's gonna be an intense maze. Right, a little bit of Saflina. Is there anything else out here for me? God, he fires rockets. Ooh, I can one-shot him. Alright. I'm too far away to do anything with that. Right, we're going. We're going somewhere. Great. I'll probably deal with the Sky Island stuff sometime later. Not now. Need like a puddle of water here. At least that's what it was last time. I really wish the snow didn't slow you down when you're wearing the snow boots. Oh, a hit didn't kill. And it's the blood moon. Yay. Alright, let's go to the pond up here and see if that has anything to do with this. Yes, I know about the blood moon.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines.
Yes, we've seen it before. You don't need to keep replaying cutscenes. Oh, there's Korok out here. Alright, but that really didn't help with what I'm looking for. Get out of here. How are you not dead? That was 3 hits. You have a lot of health. Alright, I need to find a little puddle of water somewhere. And I'm sure not seeing anything. That looks like a little divot. Is that what I need? No, that's just something in the drain. There's what I need. It didn't show it as water until I was near it. So that's how they're gonna work. Alright, let's see the past.
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
Zelda killed the queen!
Finally. Finally, it is mine!
And apparently it's angry.
I can feel my strength surging.
Sonia!
You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
Ganondorf!
Queen Sonia needs you.
I can't believe Zelda saved them with the power of her Nintendo Switch. It really is the most powerful console. Alright, well that happened. I guess good for Ganondorf? He looked like he was having a good time. He was having a fun day. I mean, sucks for everyone else, but, you know, he was happy. And Zelda just sat and watched everything happen. And fabulous hair. Oh yeah. You can never discount that. Alright, well I gotta say, I was waiting to hear what Ganondorf would sound like in this game. And I'm very impressed with the voice work. So I was waiting to hear that since I actually knew who a voice actor was in advance for once in a game. Since I usually never care about those things. And Matt Mercer did a very good job as Ganondorf, I'll say. Right, do I care about breaking these things? Probably not. That's an enemy in there. Alright, I don't see any easy spot on this to climb. So we'll do it the good old-fashioned way. The good old-fashioned way. The rocket? Nah. We don't need the rockets. We don't need to break shields. We just need a giant fire. Ooh, are all those pink spots in the maze gloom? If so, that place is very messed up. Mallet smash. Oh god, what's this one gonna be? hell kind of contraption is this? Right, we probably need it like that. Right, this will be interesting. Do that. Put this on there. And we just let it go. I don't know how it wanted me to do that, unless it just wants me to use a rocket on my shield. I can break this one. I mean, I don't see any other way to do it. Oh, wow. That was useless. Alright, I don't really have another shield I want to break a thing off of. I guess I can use this one. I don't really want to with how much durability it takes. We'll see what's in here. Power drains and arrows can fly much farther according to how long a shot is charged. Ooh, that sounds useful. The rocket bow. Ah, you can't fuse items onto your bows unless it's the arrow stuff that's in your inventory. You can only fuse inventory items onto arrows. Nothing else. So if you can't put it in your pockets, it can't go on the arrows. Alright, how bad do we think a maze will be in this game? Because I have absolutely no idea where the end would be. So I can't even really cheat, because if it's like in Breath of the Wild, it won't be in the center. It'll be some random point in the maze. No one liked you. Go away. The Zonai glyphs carved into the stone slab read, "The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's depths. Wake it, and ye shall receive due compensation." Taro deciphered them for us, but has since run off to another newly discovered ruin for further study. Writing frankly, I see his absence as an opportunity. Any discoveries that may lie within will all be credited to me. My name will be forever tied to solving the mysteries of the Zonai civilization. I gathered a haul of Highland pine cones and will use them to mark my trail in places where I might otherwise get lost. Right, that's clear what I need to do there. Look, there's the end. Should be easy to get there, right? I wonder how much they blocked it off so you can't just fly over the top. Oh, that's a very short ceiling. Looks like you get in from underneath. I set out with great enthusiasm, but so far I haven't found anything other than an endless supply of bitter cold. If the Zonai were going to bother to carve a note into that slab, couldn't they have etched a few hints in there too? How long has that slab been at the entrance of the site anyway? I might be remembering wrong, but I don't think it was there before the upheaval. No, it just fell there. It has nothing to actually do with the maze. I don't know if I should just be following pine cones? Or if that says, well, he didn't find the exit, so go the other ways. They actually don't limit you off too hard on getting to the top. Alright, I can follow pine cones from up here. That looks like it goes inward. Okay, that just leads to the ceiling. I don't really want to be using that though. Alright, so pinecone down there. He flew over, went this way. I can take a chest. Won't be that hard to get back up if I want to. It's giving me all kinds of bows in here. It really does feel like bows were supposed to be the main weapon in this game now. Do I want to try to melt the ice? Can't really tell if there's supposed to be anything in it. There's a bow in there. Oh, there's a thing falling. Right, is there a good place to jump back up? Not really. Alright, one heart gone. It's fine. Doesn't last very long. Basically just amounts to taking 1 damage. Yunobo is very confused down there now. Right, I see a carve out down there. Not you! Right, apparently it does actually do some things to that. But for the Sage of Fire, you don't do much. Longsword, I really don't care about that. I have a slot, so I'll take it. That's empty. So I'll use that to just jump up. Alright, we're doing this a kind of smart way. More or less just so that we can avoid losing health. Dude who came in here went through a lot of gloom. That is not a good thing. After shivering in the cold and cowering from the gloom, I finally made it. Pathway leads to the center of the ruins. There's a trail of lights here that's almost beckoning me in. Must lead to that due compensation the slab mentioned. My history-making discovery is mere steps away. You can do this, me! Right, and since he was nice enough to leave me a thing out here, I can actually light that. Oh, that ran towards the ice. I forgot that I got rid of my torch, so I can't light that. But that's fine. Why did you grab that? Ooh, 50 shield. Right, is it really just going to be as easy as following this guy's trail? Did he actually find the end of the maze? Let me just not keep that on. I can check out some of the dead ends just to get little giddies. Ooh, what is that there for? I can climb back up. Okay. Fire. God, the fire just lasts for such a long time. Yeah, there was no way there wasn't gonna be treasure there. Mighty sword. I think that's a small one, so I'll take it. Right, now we continue. Straight to the shrine. I've done it! At long last, I've done it! I found a relic of the Zonai civilization, though my euphoria is short-lived. In the hour since my discovery, I've tried touching, hitting, and yelling at the relic, but it remains unresponsive. I'm starting to fear that I may not unravel the secrets of the Zonai after all. The thought makes the cold even more bitter. Well, fine. I suppose it's time I crawl out of this frigid pit and issue my report on my investigation. Alright, so we actually did make it through. I'm very surprised that the game made it that easy for me. For you who conquered the labyrinth of the land, I, the ruler of owls, have unlocked a door. Find it on the west side of the labyrinth and of the sky. Oh god. That's why it was easy. And this just goes down into the abyss. Come on, you can do it. Just finish melting. Alright, part 1 of the maze is done. Part 2 is probably going to be a lot worse. I would laugh so hard if part 2 said, alright, do you remember the path from part 1? Do that. Because we know you don't have it memorized. Alright, what's in here? I'll take a diamond. I can probably use those for something. Alright, now how do I get to the Sky Labyrinth? Okay. I was wondering what that noise was. It is nothing good. Okay, at least those guys are distracting him. Ooh, they drop things. I'll take dark clumps. I will absolutely take free dark clumps. Alright, now I just need to figure out how to even get to the maze in the sky. I know I saw something falling. Right, how far will this take me? Not all the way. I'm not exactly sure how to get up then. Because those are just lights. There's a thing out there I need. Alright, now I'm just wondering if I'm going to get upgraded versions of these abilities. And it didn't really seem like I could do much there. I'm gonna fall to a really bad place, aren't I? I just need to get the edge. I just need to not fall all the way down. Those back on and pants. Alright, now I'm kind of fine. At least made it to the other side. I didn't fall into the bottomless canyon. Now I have no clue where I am. But hey, it looks cool. And there is one of the geoglyphs out here. Which Impa keeps bothering me about, so I guess I'll check him out. Yeah, I killed one of you. You're not gonna charge now. Thyflo Ruins. Great Hyrule Forest. How great is it? We'll find out. Alright, so what's the deal with this whole place? Has its own unique music to it. I mean, it can't be that bad if she came out here to build the Skyview Tower, just in the middle of it. Oh, and there's even a person here. Hey, is that you? You're out and about late tonight. Sorry, the Skyview Tower's out of order, and maintenance sucks. Well, the terminal that starts up the tower isn't working. I've checked all the parts, but nothing looks broken. Wonder if something to do with the tower itself is broken. I don't know where I'd even start looking for a broken piece on here. Or just get on there. Why did you run off? Why do you have to be an issue? I don't know what would be broken on here that I could even do anything with. Can't go up to the top. Let me look at the stupid thing. Move! I'm the one who discovered the big ruins way out here. I wasn't able to make much progress. So I wrote to the Zonai team. Right, but what do you want me to do? Monolith research. It's not meant to be public knowledge. If you're from this survey team, I could tell you. Let me help. I appreciate the offer, but that's not really allowed. And again, though he may not be a researcher, he does have the look of an adventurer. Maybe his expertise will get things back on track. You know what? You're hired. For this project alone, I'm appointing you as my assistant. Alright, what do you need me to do? Take a look. I think you'll be pretty surprised by the discovery. Display the power of the Sage of Wind to the owl protected by mini dragons. Let me read the other one. Don't interrupt. Alright, just shut up. You talk too much. Blaze through the space between two dragons from head to tail. Shut up! You just keep wanting to talk and you're just making things take longer. Right, there you go. Right into place. Alright, I need you to come with me. Try doing that. Ooh, treasure. Right, I need an owl protected by dragons. Let's see, where would that be? I don't think that these should be too far away from anything. Where's the bird? Where'd the bird go? I was gonna try and hit this thing. I didn't know if it would be right, but it's worth a try. Also need to check. Ugh, I found it, but I can't teleport to it. I will need to figure out how to actually fix that thing then. Because I really need a teleport spot out here if it wants me doing all this. I probably want to be inside that wall. Alright, somewhere in all this, there should be an owl. I just need to find it. Right, what about in this little area? No, just weapons here. That looks like an area where I'll need to do something with one of the sages. No, you don't do anything when I mess with you. Figure it's worth a try just doing things. Seeing if anything happens. Looks like this place kind of just cut off into little quadrants anyway. So I'd imagine they kind of correspond with different areas I need to do things. Is it out here? No, it wouldn't be because that is the place for the first one. It'd be really nice if it wasn't raining so I could climb things. It'd be really nice if I could actually get around here. Rain is just the worst thing in this game. Hey there, buddy. You surprised? I think I see your issue. Go ahead and just mount these to the sides. And give it a smack. Right, I overshot it a little bit. Can I stand here? Okay, I can. You know, I was trying to move it if you wouldn't just rip me out of doing things and putting me in cutscenes. It's still pretty close to that. Yeah, I get it. You all just want to be assholes and try and shoot me. Yeah, you had something stuck on the top of it? Yeah, I fixed your problem for you. Hope you appreciate it. Right, just shoot me up in the air. Let me go. I might be able to get to the top of the maze from here. I don't know how low it will put me after the cutscene. I wonder if Great Hyrule Forest will be where the Deku Tree moved to. Right, I don't see anything up on this island. Got a capsule machine around here. And one of those things. Okay. Let's take this. Let's see what it has in here. Lights are fine. Shock emitters. Homing cart. Homing carts could be useful for things. I put a bunch of flame and shock emitters on them and just send them towards enemies. That could be useful. Right, and I know I can do other things out here. Shrine and all that. I just don't care that much. Not at the moment. Because I can absolutely get back down here. I want to go see another glimpse of the past. I want to see what cool things Zelda was up to while she abandoned us. Okay, I think the color didn't drop. Should be what I'm looking for in these. I think that's the way to tell. You know, became a bad guy, got her nails did, changed her hair, and got new shoes. Zelda went on an adventure of self-discovery and became a whole new
Managed
person.
to restrain him somehow. But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
Is this when she got the Master Sword? Oh, I think it is. I wonder what she did with it. Maybe this will tell us where to actually go to get it. Wait, if she put it somewhere in the past, wouldn't it be wherever Link first got it? Not from Breath of the Wild, but even before that? Because he had it the first time he fought Ganon.
Sword.
He got beat up, and then they shoved it in the ground in front of the Deku tree. So unless she did some time thing with it,
How is the
it
Master
should be
Sword?
just in place for them to give it to Link the first time before
You're
it
telling
gets
me
beaten up.
that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
I'll be forever changed.
Did she become part of the Master Sword or something? Or did she actually become a dragon?
Link,
Is she the dragon that's just circling the starting area?
you must find me.
I swear, if Zelda is the dragon that's circling the starting area, I'm gonna lose it. Alright, well that happened or something. Oh, that's just the Lost Woods. Nothing happened when I went to the Lost Woods before. But even if I fly into the middle of the Lost Woods, I don't know if it would do anything. That rock is absolutely a Korok. Alright, have your rock back. Then let's go get this shrine. Since it's nearby. God, this game just keeps doing really weird stuff with lore and time. And I hope it actually wraps things together in a decent way. Because all the time stuff is making it so confusing. Isn't that any game that deals with time? Usually, but I feel like a lot of the time stuff gets written off as video game logic. And in this, they're trying not to use that. Where it's like, oh yeah, this totally works because of this, this, and this. But none of it works. None of it makes sense. Right, come on. Work with me. Work with me. Stop being so finicky. This is gonna be such a jittery mess. Alright. That was a short little shrine. Alright, fourth one. We can get more hearts. Oh, that place just looks horrible out there. There's no way it's going to let me just fly into the woods. No way. Alright, where does it put me? Aw, it just puts me here? I was hoping it would put me at the entrance. God, I still have no clue what to do with the woods. It doesn't even look like the growth for the Deku tree is still there. Alright, there is a lot I'm gonna need to do. Just figure out. I think that I'll probably just have to deal with that all another time. I don't think I'll have time for that today. Let's go ahead and just warp back home. And then I'll probably call this here for today. We got some progress done. We got a couple memories. We did a temple. I'd say that's pretty good. We already have 2 of the 4 champions, I guess. So, I'm going to leave this here. Hope y'all enjoyed this. Thanks for watching and hanging out with me. And I'll see you all next time. Goodbye!